What's poppin'? What's poppin', Jimbo? And hello, Nico, with Big Shit 49 Wii. Hello to both of you. How are the both of your morning, night, evening, afternoon, whatever's going? I've personally, been watching streams today so far. And playing a little bit of Mario Maker. But, as per usual, in the mood for some UFO 50. It's almost like I have a new game that has lots of games in it, and I would like to play those games. And so that's exactly what we're gonna do. As per usual, I have no clue what I want to do. But I think for once, I don't know, maybe instead of ending on the game that makes me slowly deteriorate into a mumbling mess, we'll start with Block Koala. And see if I still know how to play this. No, I can't get out, so I should probably not push it all the way. So I can't push that up because it's a hedge below it, so I'm probably going to have to walk this around. How do we do this? Can we just like decrement all of these and then push them over here? Fortunately, now this is in the way, but... Oh, you can just walk over arrow blocks if you're pushing something? That is, that's news to me. This game just be making shit up. Yeah, I should have expected that gets me nowhere fast. Now I'm stuck in here forever. Because neither of those do anything. But since that does nothing, this also does nothing. Hypothetically, how useful would this be? In theory, the answer is not very, but... There's rocks here, so we can't push any blocks over these. Which I think means the only way to be able to move this 3 would be to get a high number here. Okay, so we should be able to get the 5 here. So if we can get like a 5 here, can we like push it over here, it becomes a 4, then probably becomes a 3 or something. Then push it back and it becomes a 2, then it becomes a 3 again when we push it into the bottom pentomino. Assuming that, of course, that we can actually, like, push enough to create a 5 out of it. Can we get that? Yeah, get that off the wall. Or yeah, a little something like that, except... I don't think there's a way to be able to put a block up here and push it down, but... It's surrounded by walls on every side. So what if we just do that and then we start moving these over there? Well, now we're stuck. Something what a bit maximalist level design. The comments on last stream to Koala ring in my head. And they do make me feel vindicated about how much of a meme it is to Ragnar Block Koala. Like, that's still nothing. Yeah, we have nothing that we can push out onto. Wrong button again. The barrels of 2 pause buttons. Pushing that one first just gets us nowhere. I think those blocks just inevitably get stuck over there, so I shouldn't even, in theory, shouldn't even bother with them. It just becomes a 2 and then a 1. Yeah. And that still becomes a 2 and a 1. What if we do this? Well, I don't think I've accomplished anything, because we're still losing out on numbers already anyway. Still can't get through here at all. Oh, there's a fat star block in the way. Pushing these around a decrement their numbers, because since they're stuck up against the ceiling, they're kind of just in the way. of course. With those out of the way at the top half, now we're free to walk around with impunity, which is usually the norm for Block Koala. So what I need is a way to get at least a 2 without using that block down there, so that we can push that down and then fumble about. Anything in the pursuit of getting more tools to work with for a puzzle. But is there a way to do that? Can't free that star block, which means we don't have the free liberty of using a star block as our stopper for block merges. That gets us a 2, but then it becomes a 1 and everything becomes worthless because this just generates something unpushable. This should still accomplish nothing. Yeah, now we have 2 2s. Actually, I may be stupid. Are you some sort of pink clown animal? Also sup? Yeah, I'm playing as Koala Rana. She's a koala. What if we just get these black blocks out, now that I've realized the one obvious thing that I'm missing? It's called Block Koala because it's got blocks and it's got koalas. You don't say. It's got a block, it's got a koala. What more could you ask for? It's a block koala, baby. It's a block koala and it's a whole lot of walking around. Okay, now we just, do we just go home? Yeah, I think we just go home because, like, how's the overall progress on UFO 50 going, by the way? Well, You weren't here for Aria, were you? Because I beat that game, not 100%, but mostly done. You think you're there for part of it? Yeah, that sounds correct. Okay, this 2 is going to be the death of me if I don't get rid of it, so let's get rid of it. Yeah, I beat that, not 100%, but did what I was capable and conscious and aware of. Haven't gone back to explore the rest of it just yet, but I will for the cherry disc eventually. Oh cool, this is the part where this one that I threw here like 7 years ago gets me killed. That's Block Koala, baby. Me when I'm walking. Now I'm forgetting the other steps that I used to get to the point I got to. Okay, in theory, do I need like any of the rest of these black blocks? You notice that in theory is one of the recurring phrases of this game. Not gonna lie, you have no idea what you're doing or have to do. Get this star block to the star tile. Is the long and short of it. Unfortunately, this game entails 700 years of walking. At least it has undo. That's true. Things could be better, but they could also be a lot worse. Also, how are you doing, Rith, since I never bothered to ask? Doing good? Nice. Had delicious chicken earlier that you made, now you're just chilling for a bit before you go to bed? Sick. You love eating good food. Found like 2 or 3 recipes for imitation Chick-fil-A nuggets and combined them to make the best version. Science in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same, but honestly, you think it's better. Nice. That reminds you should eat dinner. Let's go, social eating stream. Plus, you don't have to get stuck with the shitty waffle fries. You can have good fries. Wow, rude. I think it depends. I'm usually either like traditional French, curly, or waffle. Waffles your least favorite, but theirs are also just kind of not that good. Okay, so I think I find over there just get stuck in permanent sadness. What if I just push it up here? Does that work? No, because then I need to get around it. What if I just push it to the left temporarily? Does that work? No, because then it blocks this, that I would need to push this 2 over here. Where's this 5 and 4? Can I just like go back to a point in time where these 5s were in convenient locations? Got a couple recipes for enchiladas you're gonna make this weekend? Ooh. You got a food channel on your server, right? Do share. Okay, what if I just use the 5 to destroy the 2? You rarely post because you end up eating them mostly. Understandable. Okay, now what if I, oh, I don't even need to destroy the 5s. There's just a rock that I can walk on. Now with that, I can get those out of the way, and then win? Question mark? Then, I think I need to get these more out of the way. So let's do the classic, cram them in random corners and pray that this game doesn't decide that it wants to shoot me in the kneecaps. It was surprisingly good at doing that for a game about little koalas. Getting water BRB. Enjoy hydration. Okay, so now that I have all that space open up there, I should be able to get rid of this 5 with relative ease. Makes crushing rocks seem such a breeze. Winner. Alright, well, we figured this one out when we spent half an hour on the puzzle last stream. Okay, but now what? Now we use this 3 as a bracer. That's what the kids are calling on the streets now. We do have enough space to do that, right? Okay, too far. Sure hope we don't need those. Actually, we probably need to merge this 3. Well, if we just do that, and then we do that, so now we can push those, and then we do this. Okay, now what? If we push that up, push that down, and walk all the way over here. Now, of course, this just leaves us with the issue of getting through here. Back off so you brush your teeth. That was fast. I'm assuming the game's about to ask some malarkey of me. What if we do like all the same setup we did before, but we save some of the black blocks for the future? because star block is incredibly weak and cannot be pushed. Which I think means we'd have to push the middle if we want to save this black block right here. So hypothetically, we can push that down and become a 3. We push it over here, and it would remain a 3 because we would combine it with this. So we push it up and it becomes a 3, which is too low for our needs. That's leaving me questioning what exactly we should do. Well, that doesn't help. Those are all rocks, so we can't push those around. Okay, what if we save this 4 so that we can push around the black 4? How's that sound? Rewind that and let's push it block a bit less than all the way. Unfortunately, it still doesn't seem to be enough. Unfortunately, I've been stymied by simple math. What if I do this instead? Well, now it's a new clear 5, and I'm pretty sure that this doesn't work. Yeah. Too clever by half. Am I legally allowed to just, like, shove that over there? Like this? My big fat 4? No. there a way to save more black blocks for me to merge this 4 with? As far as I'm aware, the answer seems to be no. If we push it to either side, it just gets stuck forever, and we accomplish nothing. If we push this to the side, we can't save this block. What do the numbers on the non-star block mean? The numbers, the higher the number, the more it can push. So, like, a 4 can push a 3, but a 3 can't push a 4. When the block is black, that means that the block decrements its number by 1 every time you push it by your own hand. So, like, if I push this 4 by my own hand, it'll turn to a 3. But if I use another block to push it, it'll stay as a 4. So basically... And you can't merge blocks that are not the same color. You can only merge black blocks only merge with black blocks, red with red, etc. So I can't just like merge this 4 with this black 1. But I basically need to get a blank 4 up here so that I can merge it with this 1 to create a 5, so that I can push the 5 out of the way and be able to get the star block to the end of the level. Not gonna lie, you think UFO 5.0 is a weird sequel to Hawaii 5.0? Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were cooking with it. Block racism. Sounds annoying. You should watch my last VOD where I walked around in one puzzle for like half an hour. Great times were had by everyone except me. And you can't push blocks over rocks, so I can't just like push this black 1 out of the way. Also, hi Grizzlegirl. I read your messages but didn't acknowledge your existence. Hello. Blocks also don't decrement if you stop pushing them while they're merging, hence why this is still a 4 and not a 3. But if I push it up, it'll become a 3, and then it'll become a 2, and then it'll become a 3 again, which can't push this 5. That's okay? Okay. What if we just skip it to level 24 and see if this also makes me want to tear my hair out? Not that matters, because I recently went to the barber. Okay, so we can't push this at all, but we can move this. Can you only push the black blocks? You can push all blocks. Well, I'm pretty sure you can push all blocks. But you can't push a block if a smaller block is in the way, so if you have like a 3 and then a 1, and on the other side of the 1 is a 4, you can't use the 4 to push the 3 because the tiny one's in the way. Right? Yeah. Okay, so for this, it seems we need to get this red block over here. What about those same number blocks like those 5s? Can they push each other? Yeah, 5s can push 5s. That was part of why I need to get a 5 for the puzzle in the last stage. As you can see, I just used a 5 to push the 5. I used the 5 to destroy the 5. Is this 5, guys? Oh, this is Patrick. Okay, so I think what I need to do is push these 5s in a way that I can get this red block through them. How does one do that? Like this, question mark? Boink. Can I still reach that? I can, but at what cost? Don't worry, this stream is not going to be entirely block Koala. I promise. What if I just do that? Surely this won't go wrong, he says, inevitably sealing his doom. Probably will be for you, because you're going to bed soon. Trademark. Well, I hope that you rest well whenever you do go to bed. Okay, we got that over there. Now, presumably, we would want to walk over and push it a little bit like this. Then is a star block free? Is a star block not a prisoner of our own design? Man, I sure hope it's not a prisoner of our own design. What does it mean to be free? Many are asking this. Well, that was easier than 23. This game needs a sprint button. You say Kappa, but this is a true statement of fact. Unfortunately, the other button on the controller is reserved entirely for opening the not pause menu Is the bird not free because he can't get feet pictures of his girlfriend? I don't know. Also, apparently we're doing things with a new color right now. Okay, I just can't push this. That's good to know. Okay, so blocks can push blocks. Me and my homies hate colors. Yeah, you would hate playing block Koala. Okay, so we're gonna need some red. We're gonna need some red in order to let's see, what if we do a little something like this? You like puzzle games? You might not hate block Koala, but then they have to discriminate you. Unfortunate. What if we just don't push it? What if we do a little something like this? What is this YouTube video? Franker Face C. Just tell me what it is, man. Franker Face C. Why do you do this to me? It's a 50-cent video. Let's continue pushing that block down. That may be a bit too much down. Probably seen the meme. Okay, now that we have the one over there, we should be, in theory, free to solve this by putting this one over here and pushing this 2 back, and then pushing this 2 back again, walking around, merging this 2 with this 1 to form a 3 that lets us push this blue block, and then we take 10 seconds walking around and just push a star block to the end, where we then proceed to win. 3-some. Yeah, what are the 3s doing up there in that little nook? Have you ever played Baba Is You? No, but I've watched it, and I know Rip here has played it. Why couldn't you have merged the 3 before the one was near the blue 3? You can't merge, in order to merge blocks with the domino blocks, you have to push the number block into the domino block. You can't push the domino block into the number. So I needed to have the 3, or I need to have the 1 domino block in a good position so that I could push the 2 into it, and it would merge into a 3. Honestly, I probably could have taken less time pushing the 1 into the 3. Like, I don't think it had to be next to the blue, but I was already in the process of doing that, so. Okay, what is this? Fair? Yeah. Okay, so it seems like the only way to get through is up here. The only thing I can do. So what is this key? Let's reset initial state, make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, how's this? Okay, well that opens that. Well, the only way I can get this star block to go anywhere is if we push it down. But I think I might need to resolve this area before I actually push it down. I need a way to get this blue 3 out of the way. The spot where that key door was looking... That's the spot where the key door was looks like a buzzsaw coming out of the ground like in Meat Boy. I can see it. What am I doing? Silly ass. Would have been a drastic shift for this game. The K in plot Koala stands for killer. Okay, can we just like push the star block over here now? I think we can. Okay, good, I'm not trapped in a prison of my own design. Okay, so we're going to have to merge these 4 domino blocks, otherwise we're going nowhere fast. Speaking of going nowhere fast, the thing I'm doing right now, I think we may need to get the ones on the left, merge them like against this wall or something. And then push them up in to the left. Okay, what if we put that over there, and then we push this domino block all the way over. And it should merge into a 3, and then into a 4, and push. How far do I want it to be pushed? It's right here, good. I think that should be good in the neighborhood. No, because then I would need to walk around more. I need a space to walk around in order to be able to get the star block all the way to the end. Roy killed you? I'm assuming the man from Fire Emblem and not the Koopaling. Actually, can I just like... Yeah, the cool one. Just like do this. Save everyone some time and hassle. We have 20 stars. I believe the other gate was, yeah, up here. Yeah, 20 stars to open that gate. Right, let's see what 28 has to offer, and then I think maybe I might dip to, I don't know, Pilot Quest. Yeah, what am I witnessing here? Based on the direction of the arrows, I think I might want to go this way. On the run back, you did a total of 0.00%. Silly. Right, that is too far. Okay, what if we do a little something like this? This turns into another 3. Veg time for you, thanks for stream. Thanks for watching the stream. Have a good veg. Good night. Well, now I'm stuck in purgatory forever. What if you just go over there? Gears slowly turning. And since we opened that up, we can just push this down. Hey presto. Alright, it's been 5,000 hours of plot Koala, which means my idle game has been idle gaming. Millions of moondrops, millions of ingots, millions of research, and I'm capped on silk. Can I afford ship fuel yet? Ship fuel is 1,000 ingots, 1,000 science. Big silos are something that I can afford, and which will probably help. UFO Soft, that's their name. It's a double unlock. I gotta pay for my upgraded silo, and then I gotta upgrade my upgraded silo. How many friends do I have on science? Can you like stop sciencing? Actually, what did it say when you stopped sciencing? I didn't read that. You asked them to take a break. They removed the glasses and lab coat. Okay, now that you're no longer doing unpaid labor, do some unpaid labor. Because I have a lot of science and not a lot of ingots. Okay, now what? I think it might be time to play one of the games I've been holding off on. Let's try out some Warp Tank. One-player adventure puzzle. Use your tank to regain control of the station and sever all ties to Capsule World. X to warp, square to shoot. November 1985. Born out of a dream Thorson Petterhead while napping on the company's orange couch. Warp Tank. Oh, this game just starts. Anyway, this is a pretty neat game from what I've seen, which is a lot of it. We weren't even born in 95. True. Yeah, you control the tank and that it can just teleport. It can also shoot, which is secondary. It also has a melee attack when it teleports. I'm not about to sit there and get camped out. Here we go. Yard sector. Okay, it doesn't break the blocks. Let's go, baby. First death. Sniped. So true. Got Trace Metroid Prime Huntered. Get baited, idiot. Oh, you don't have to mash. If you hold, it'll fire a 3-shot volley. Getting the secret that I learned about because I've watched 500 bingo matches. You do have to manually press X to exit. Now that we got a coffee, we get a brown capsule instead of a red one. I was magging thinking, what's the name of this level? Too busy yapping. Which, to be fair, isn't my string tags. High class yapper. I could have sworn that I've seen people move those by warping next to them, but it seems like that doesn't work. It seems like it's always just been moving or shooting. Piston sector. Anyway, let's see what we unlocked for 1. We unlocked more locations. Like Junior sector. Taking a risk with some of these blind teleports, but I mean, these game's checkpoints seem pretty generous. So, like, After the suffering of puzzles as defined by Block Koala, the puzzles as defined by Warp Tank feel a lot softer, a lot nicer. Off to Meal Sector. GLHF. Thanks, Jupiter News. Welcome to stream. How are you doing today? Okay, so you just can't warp while you're on these blocks. I've been wondering. Rewatch Donnie Darko's online buds and progress more through Mario Odyssey. How far? Since I can't teleport, that means I can't use my... Actually, does it? Okay, no, I can still use my melee attack. Man, I can't believe they put Medusa heads in this game. Just up tonight's session, haven't reached the entrance of Bowser's Kingdom. Low-key, one of my favorite songs in the game, Bowser's Kingdom 1. Okay, I thought I moved a tile further to the right, but I did not. If I just leave. The professional strategy I learned from Mario Maker, just leaving. I may be stupid. Alright, navigating the hub world has become its own puzzle. Also, you've got a house sit for your older brother for a few hours tomorrow morning, so he should probably be asleep within the next hour. Still sitting on my desktop. If I say goodnight and you see me online an hour later, it's not that I lied, it's just that I failed. Love that meme. Bomb Sector. Lol. One of my specialties, quoting random memes. Yeah, there's the promised bombs. Also these arrows that just continue your warp in the direction they point. You've acquired dinner. What's on the menu? Also, you broke a piece off a thing on your desk. Damn. Chicken nuggets? Damn, everyone's eating chicken nuggets tonight, apparently. Yeah, is this safe? Sure is. Okay, yeah. We ride the side of the elevator. And we amazingly do not die. Hey, stupid. This game is fire. Yeah, not every game is Block Koala, believe it or not. I mentioned that I was holding off on playing this game when I started it. You can kind of see why. It's kind of a banger. Do I have a way to get in here? least there seems to be now. Let's see what's behind door number 4. But first, let's touch that suspiciously suspicious clock. Oh, yo, this is the part where we become the Trans Pride tank. We're so back. I assume this just makes me normal tank. Yeah. Shout out to all the trans homies. So true. Tower sector. Yeah, this looks like a tower, alright. Oh, it's a nuclear bomb button. Well, now what? I was about to say, can I please have a checkpoint? And here it is. Here we go, up that suspicious-looking chimney-like area. We sure can. And that's it. There we go. Slopes, just like in Mario Maker. Yep. Nuclear bomb. Hunting for hidden coffees because, not gonna lie, I don't know where the rest of them are. I know that once you beat the game, it'll give you, like, indicators when you're near one, but I kinda wanna see if I can find at least one that I didn't steal from a bingo player. Alright, not getting through there without 14 levels. Healing sector. I don't know if these names correspond to anything. I want to say the answers now. I love my melee attack. I think they said a tank would never have a melee attack. Amazed that I am still alive. Hi, Reggie. Hope you're doing well. Sorry you missed the stream notification. No worries. We went to block Koala early today instead of late. Owie. And now we're playing a game that I didn't want to start immediately because I knew it was one that I was probably going to enjoy. We're playing some Warp Tank. A prison of my own creation. Oops. Indeed. My tool on there, a secret. Time to deliberately blow up my tank. Damn it, I did it again. He just never learns. Well, I made it. Sadly, there's nothing there. This feels like VVVVVV. Something like that. And I mean, I did enjoy that game. Go my melee attack. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember the silly thing that you do to go fast here. You go like this, and then you go like that. We're so fast. Oh, one more level and we'll see the mystery of the 9. And here's a level right now. Mazurka Sector. Oh, those guys rush at me. Whoops. You really need to sit down and actually play this game. UFO 50 or Warp Tank specifically. Get melee attacked, idiot. I'm 50% of the way there. You're sitting down. True. Warp Tank. Alright, you activate those by shooting them. I was pretty sure of that. Actually, is there a secret there? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't go over there with the intent of warping onto that spike, but I saw that spike was oddly miscolored when I went over there, and I was like, hey, that looks suspicious. And hey, look, I finally found a second coffee on my own. Alright, just wait on these. Let me do it again. Winner. Oh, there's two number 9 doors. Oh yeah, let's Dopey Fox's car. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. You're welcome to do some laps on my track if you like. It's right around back here. Yeah. Oh, your goodness, you never thought you'd hear me referring to that meme? Nah, my dad played San Andreas all the time. If you don't know Big Smoke's order, have you really lived? Incredibly sussy music all of a sudden. Don't seem to be able to reach that spider. All you had to do was recite the meme, CJ. Big Smoke's also an example of you all along. Yo, spoilers, but also yes. When I'm gone, everybody gonna remember my name. Big Smoke. And damn right he was, considering I just recited his order by heart. Okay, I don't think... There's like no slopes that I can mess around with there, so I don't think I can... Unless... I can... No, because there's also a slope, so it means that I... can't get up easier. Let's just go back to my 2 number 9s. Okay, I want to get on the right side of this, it seems. Huh? Hole in the floor. Nest sector. Okay, it just wasn't letting me move to the left, and it turns out it's because secret level. With these incredibly gross-looking blocks. Mr. Tank, I was hoping you would shoot a little faster. Puzzle master. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah. I feel like there might be a secret if I go into that alcove, which is why I decided to deliberately explode. This is so sad. How am I supposed to live without my successfully detected coffees? I say despite being a person who doesn't like coffee at all. I'll just pretend I cut some cocoa. Even though I know that's not how UFO soft rolls. After all, credits to Campanella. Coffee and eggs fuel. I'm over here like, how do I get on the wall? How do I get on the wall? Duh, just use the silly arrow that rotates you. That said, just getting on the wall over here didn't do anything for me. You're guessing that standing on the fleshy blocks blows up your tank? Well, if we ever get a chance to find out, Here we go. No, he seems to be completely fine with it. How do I get line of sight on this one? Question mark. Just assume because this tank seems to be made out of wet tissue paper rather than metal. Rude. You have the solution? Well, question mark. Or exploding. Right, the flesh block. So true. Where's my coffee? And by coffee, of course I mean hot cocoa. Spider. That seems like more level. Is there more level? Did you put level in my level? Well, we're never gonna know. Anyway, that was a productive example of suddenly finding a secret level. Ah, that's what that gets us. We didn't need to be on its right side at all. And this just gets us back here. Deep sector. Oh, new music. And new gimmick. It's Mario Galaxy 2, with a funny flippy block. There we go. Think before you switch. I refuse. There will be no thinking. Can I hit you with my melee attack? You don't seem to be capable of shooting shallow. Explode. Think before you shake. That's more like it. TBH, you didn't think that would work. You thought switching on a blocked out switch on top of you would instantly blow you up. Ah, that's what the delay is for. Aha. We found another one. Delicious hot cocoa. Whoop. Now this is probably gonna kill. Yep. Because tiled puzzle games are almost always programmed to hate you. Plot Koala. Pretty sure we gotta get the hot cocoa again. There it is. Oh yeah, I was going about it all wrong. Okay, so failed shifts do still count. Good to know. I would like to be on the ceiling and floor instead of the wall and wall. Actually, I don't think it's helping at all. I'd like to be on the walls again. Have them all bounce off the wall. What is this? Oh. Well, now I have more traditional tank treads. Not having much luck today, I'm afraid. And this used to be my lucky spot. I was about to throw myself in there, but I don't think. Actually, no, I can't because I can't go on the little guy's tile. Garl sector. Banger. Oh yeah, those do go about that high. Okay, the spawns seem to be consistent. Don't do the exact same thing you did last time. Not gonna lie, I got jump scared by the music just suddenly cutting off. Like, hello? It's a survival thing. Absence of noise when there's supposed to be noise. Oh, I thought you meant survival thing like primal instincts. Nugget sector, nugget in a sector. We are now currently exploring the stomachs of apparently every person who's been watching the stream tonight. All the chicken nuggets that were mentioned today were all leading up to this. Looks like it's gonna be, we go up east and then we go down. It's those robotic bats from Knock. Yeah, the ones that just crowd the very first room. And go like, wee, 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 wee. He's insane. Approach me. Approach me. Well, that's not it, I think. He almost fell for it. Still haven't found the other 9. How do I get out of here again? Just take the coward's way out. Give me back my tank. Here's the other 9 door. There's also, like, 2 levels, so, like, I should probably play this. Oddly short capsule. Short level. Orb sector. Oh, was the other survival level also a short capsule? I didn't actually pay attention. Sends to Medusa heads. I love my melee attack. What even is the difference between the tank models? I'm pretty sure the answer is just aesthetics. No, my perfect kill combo. I'll be honest, I have no clue if there's coffee in the survival levels. The cute slime look. Obligatory. With that, we finally got 14 capsules. Stare sector. Staring emoji. My warps are too fast for my bullets. Dear tank, why do you shoot so slowly? Or rather, why do your shots travel so slowly? Ah, here's the staring. I'm beginning to wonder if this is false advertising. Wait, Rinkus? Yeah, we've been dealing with Rinkus a lot in this game. Except they're very blue and not orange or green. Sure hoping it's off like myself. Smiley. Stare sector because eyeballs. Yep. Oh no, everything's fine, actually. Except for the amount of eyeballs. We're in the realm of no checkpoints now, boys. flamethrower of all time. What is he hiding from us? Not again. Too slow. How do you feel about this, Rock? You are very much not a fan, it seems. No coffee. Sad. Out of here. Okay, let's actually see what's behind the second 9. Help. Form sector. Also looks like there's another friend up there. I'm just gonna assume that's intended. Oh boy, we have chicken nugget blocks in a not secret level. Gotta love eyes are unbreakable with enemies with floating eyes. It is a JoJo reference. Whoops, may have forgotten to shoot my gun. No, I haven't seen or read it. Ditto. Amazed at my ability to persist in this area known as Form Sector. Oh yeah, I can just do that. Silly. Big Tank took over the space station and began leeching power from Capsule World. Okay, I'm over here now. Store sector. Ow. It's just that those enemies had big eyes that didn't also blow up when their mouths did. on our technique of just ignore the enemies. Okay, does that do anything for me? You think you see a solution, but you'll let me figure it out. Appreciate it. Too fast for my bullets again. Okay. I was trying to dip into the alcove, but I moved the tile too far. Want a hint? I think you might have some stream delay, sir. Can't wait for you to hear this in 2 minutes. Just refreshed. Welcome back to the land of the not delayed. How is he so good at finding hot cocoa? Okay, there's like seemingly nothing else up here. Oh wait, that was a different level? You simply must get with the times, good sir. You're confused, did you solve the puzzle? Well, I'm out of the level, so I'm pretty sure I did. Unlike Block Koala. Okay, let's see what's behind my big 14. Have you heard of the Pig Man? Yeah, I think that's the guy who I'm getting all the presents for in UFO 50. And we're back to the sus music. You didn't realize you had stream delay? You do now. Hey, we can finally talk to our spider. I'm hiding here. Get warped upon. Accent sector. Ooh, another new song. Oh nah, we got side hoppers. You may think you're fast, but you aren't fast enough to outrun Rotodisc. Actually, that's more like Little Sparky. Actually, since it's not a trail, it's closer to Fuzzy. Sonic, you're too slow. If you don't hurry up, she will die. What do you mean Side Hopper knows how to walk? It's called Side Hopper because he hops to the side. Okay, so it seems like his head is just invincible. I assume the incredibly bright, flashy point below him. Yep. It's almost like he's played video games. It's almost like UFO himself knows how to design video games. Imagine. I had a feeling. Fresh cup of hot cocoa. Seems like we're opening these doors. Endgame area, question mark? We'll find out. Off to Sacrum sector. Satiating my curiosity in my hunt for hot cocoa. Oh, okay. Okay, let's actually just get rid of these again. Now let's get our delicious beverage. Oh, I forgot, those are on the same path. Whoops. Here I am, thinking there's 2 paths when there's actually 3. Most intelligent warp tanker. These freaking bugs that I hate. It's like the opposite of the bugs in Metroid, where they just come out of pipes infinitely, and you're really happy to see it because it means you get a bunch of free health ammo. In this, they come out of these growths instantly, and they're just perpetually annoying. Whoops. You don't actually have to do much enemy farming when you're playing Nestroid. Honestly, quite incredible. Damn it. Fell for it again. There is a dead space there that I can just sit in. No relation. Should probably just use that. Follow your trails. Know your gaps. Know the limitations of your being. I sure hope that stores my coffee, but the answer seems to be no. Yep. Also, did I say coffee? It might not cocoa. I'm out of here. Oh boy, Boomtown. Do I look like I trust you? Music is pleasant, like cafe music composed on TurboGrafx. I'm pretty sure I don't get to keep my coffee. We will be going back for it. By wall that is holy. Okay, Mr. TV Tropes. I will say the song is a banger, though. Yep, there's my hot cocoa. Gotta get it all over again. Putting that enemy spawner in a place you can't destroy it truly is scientifically engineered anti-fun. We gotta deal with this for our entire life. The staple, dying right at the end. Alright, what do we have over here? The void. Are there any diagonal walls that would allow me to throw myself into the void? Well, it's attached to this area, so the answer to that question seems to be no. Dyad sector. We play a deadly dance with these side hoppers. Wait, is that it? He's a puzzle master. Renegade. Me when I'm Jack 2. Me when I'm feeling evil in Mass Effect. In theory, if you played Mass Effect, that is a perfectly serviceable impression. How can these eyeballs, like, approach me? True. What if I just leave one alive? Will you never spawn more? I sure hope so. The answer to that is no. Unfortunate. I thought I was cooking, but it turns out I'm cooked. Alright, 6 shots. Can you, like, stop? Probably could just stayed where I was and kept firing, but whatever. No more. Yo, gift. Am I legally allowed to exit from the bottom? I don't think I am. Okay. You don't think you're supposed to? Yeah, but it just looks so inviting. Why would you have a suspicious opening? Surely you'd put a secret there. Smiley smile. Back to normal music. Yeah, it's just you don't see a way for it to be possible. Yeah, me neither. Which is why we're doing a little pro gamer move called giving up. Oh. Yucky. Shock sector. Vaguely Castlevania music. Something like that. Suffering. May need to give myself a bit more time. How's that sound? Yeah, like that. We know how high those flames go. Don't do something stupid. Okay, now what? Heck. I keep expecting the window before the window between the blocks flashing and the blocks actually disappearing to be a little bit longer than it is, when it's not. Guide sector. Suddenly we're back to the old music, and we're also back to Footlight Lane. I say back to as if we've been here before. Okay, so it does seem to be what I expected. How much you want to bet the hot cocoa was over there? Oops. One too many. I've only just now realized why it's called Guide Sector. in the most Dora the Explorer tone I can muster. Have you figured it out? I forgot that blocks don't push you, they just blow you up. Wondering if the colony is hidden inside that little, like, nook that this block is going into. Fortunately, I can't get over there because there's no block here. Unless... How does he know? Big 22 doors open now, huh? Festering corruption has even made it out here. Defeat Big Tank to save both worlds. Oh, so you mean to tell me that this isn't your fault, it's entirely Big Tank's fault. New tank dropped. Yo, Kraft Macaroni and Cheese sector? Oh, you scuttled back and forth faster than I expected you to. Oh, you're down 1 hit. Bless. Excuse me, my melee hitbox? There we go. What if I just sit down here forever? How do you feel about that? Exactly. And yes, this one does have a smaller capsule. The universal indicator of survival challenge. Port sector. Oh yeah, back to this song. Or is there a way out of this? Am I silly? Yeah, I'm silly. Might have fumbled that one a little bit, but... There we go. No deaths and with a free hot cocoa. Here's the Fable 22 door. At long last, it's him. The one we've heard so much about. Big Tank. Yo, Rinkus. This is the second time that this joke's been made. Mother Tank. It's true, it's got a little blobby middle. GG, Big Tank. This is why heavies are never optimal. And for that, we get one more cup of hot cocoa and a gold disc. As Big Tank crumbles into the soil, the corruptions start to pull away. Finally, the full control of the station has been regained. Back in Auto World, a bright new day awaits. Directed by Thorson Petter, used the one who fell asleep and dreamed of this. Programmed by Esther Mack and Chief On Bola. Love you, Chief On Bola. Level design by Thorson Petter and Greg Milk. Graphics by Shane North and Thorson Petter. Sound also by Thorson Petter. Tested by Jerry Smolsky and Benedict Chun, and Misha Dannery and Bobby Smolsky. Lots of testing on this one. Presented by Alex Systems. All rights reserved. Now, we are not going to immediately finish everything in this game, same as with Golf Aria, mainly because right now, I want to see how everything's doing in my idle game. Moon ingots. Our science is capped, which is probably why we need big silos. Let's go harass the local wildlife. Let's buy more meat and then harass the local wildlife. Sorry, it looks like you already have all the meat you can carry. I don't remember where Grambler is. Anyway, we have 5 million hours in the wild zone. It's probably a few more hours than we need. Approach me, big Borg. Drop like some ingots or some more gambling juice, otherwise known as Zoldnex. Well, we got one ingot. I've never been up here. There's probably a good reason for that. But I don't think I've ever seen any, like, bingo players go up here. What do we got up here? Like, one chest? This chest that's up on this little peninsula. Yeah. Oh, that connects all back to the forest. Picking up meat as if I still need it, when I'm honestly at the point where this is supposed to be the idle game era. Yeah, it's like nothing. Well, now I'm near where Isabel is, so we can go get those 2 free chests. I was about to instinctually say checks. One Zoldneck, I'm rich. Hit up our sister and then proceed to ignore her. Like, one more chest over here. Pretty sure I'm at the point where I can, like, stop caring about, like, moon drops. You know, aside from the power of my gun. This is just a best friend letter, man. And that is literally nothing. Where the heck is my gambling? Pretty sure it's not this. Oh, it is this. Anyway, time to get rid of all of our money because we have nothing else to spend it on. Big fan of the complete lack of music in here. Just buying random things from chests and dead silence. No game for you. Hey, you're the one who put enemies in your little box minigame. I take no responsibility for that. I'm getting scammed by old ladies. This sucks, man. I know I can teleport over here. Yeah. Well, it's closer to Grampler. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 4 teleporters, and that's our last one. We need 7 more ingots. I think we just get rid of the moon crystals on it. Give me a cool silo. Let's go. Fortunately, we continue to have, like, no ingots. So, we have a 4th bench, right? Yeah. Unpaid labor, go. Alright, get me out. And now what? Literally just looking around, fumbling, wondering. No, I forgot to look at the info, but let's investigate Kit Club. Sports are fighting over who is best. Let's all play together. X to jump, square to kick, header, or slide. September 1984. A versus mode was started but not finished before the game's release date. Scores: LXS, Ben, GM, Bo, TSP, Smo, Burr, Gun, D, and High. I've watched Choco play, like, I've watched him speedrun this, like, a million hours. Let's see if I've learned anything. No, suboptimal level transition. That's supposed to be a jump. Losing my first life to unfortunate gameplay. Losing my second life to also unfortunate gameplay. You've been looking for a while? Well, welcome back. Oh boy, this game is hard. I've already died twice to unfortunate gameplay. So one could say that. Wrong way slide. However, I am feasting on my desserts. You see what the last world was called? Yeah, it's called Australia World. Everyone knows that. You know the meme too. Good. Let's go. Optimal world exit. Okay, you need to get ready for your lecture soon. Have a good stream. Have a good lecture. As well a lecture as you can have. Please, please. Suboptimal level exit. Unfortunate. Amazed that I did not get shot putted. Shot put in my place. No! Shot put in my place. Let's go. Sunday. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Let's go double hit. Gift. Enjoying all my unhealthy fast food. Amazed I still managed to keep that as a combo. Frog hockey puck seems like a pretty silly guy. Like, why are you a frog? Sure, I'll take my one burger. Things never said by Americans. Imagine stopping at just one. Alright, I've retained a little bit of the speed strength, it seems like. Not enough to execute most of them well, but that level is pretty quick. Amazed that I did not get frog hockey pucked. Fortunately, no burgers in this level because I dropped that combo. Amazed at my continued existence. Spoke too soon. Give me them fries. No, my jump. No, suboptimal. No, my ball. It's gone. No, my header. Thank you. Probably gonna end up falling asleep. Understandable. It is getting into the late hours. DST mess with your sleep schedule. Goalie, don't defend. Let's go, he's the worst goalie ever. He's the worst goalie ever. No, the goal jumped into me. No, he's actually defending now. I need to figure out what input allows me to not lob the ball constantly. Like, please. I'm missing things that are literally like right in my face. Okay, it is just hold down. By the way, the game doesn't give you any more extra lives after 100k, so like, we have to go through Australia World with, 0 lives. Man, this sucks. Can you respawn my ball, please? You retired from watching sports? Ask you anything? How many downs do you get in football? Okay, so does the ball only respawn if it's like traveling through loop? Four. Okay, how many downs do you get in basketball though? There are no downs. Sad. What are they supposed to do then? Just hoop. I see. No bullshit. Ah, here it is. Australia World. You see, it says AUS all over the wall. Just put the ball in the basket. That's why they call it basketball. That freaking loop that I hate. Is this game just proving that football is better than all other ball sports by defeating them? Honestly, something like that. Also, not just ball sports, because like the second world is based on track and field, and the third is based on ice hockey. So it's just all sports in general. You like how the baseballs, it just goes from Mario? And not exactly. Booths, they chase you when you're not looking at them. The baseballs, they only chase you when you have the soccer ball. Or, pardon, football. You get that's not really a ball. You'd consider ice hockey a ball sport, you get that's not really a ball. But also an American football isn't a ball. Something hand egg. Okay, now that I know how not to fumble the most unfumbleable shots known to man. Boink. Would you consider badminton a ball sport, though? Because there are, like, badminton enemies in Racket World. No! Suboptimal level transition. Kick. you please. You know what the issue is? The issue was he wasn't holding down every time he was kicking. Heal my burgers. No, my combo. If I don't get to have combos, then I'm going to eat cake instead. Me when I'm an American and I'm trying to choose what snack I want. There's one quarterback who gets a lot of shit for running the ball a lot and not throwing it much, even though he still does it really well. People just love to hate. Let's see them do better. Like, damn. Oh my goodness, he's sliding. He's wave dashing at me. Wave dashing in tennis? Get your pompadour out of here. Even though he does it still really well, people just like to hate, and he called the media out, and then one of his teammates was like, he puts the balls where his mouth is. Nice. That was kind of awesome. Agreed. Talk shit, get hit. No, my combo. Only one burger in this level. Is there like a... yeah, there's a cake. Unhealthy eating, baby. Wanna hear something crazy? A little bit. Go off. Okay, the ball went up there somehow. Quit watching sports because you feel like you had an unhealthy relationship with it. Okay. Afterwards, it felt like you just went through a breakup. What, like you were relieved that you didn't have to worry about it anymore? No, shot put. Okay, those fries are going to the void. It was hungry. I mean, part of you still cares for it. But... it's just that's better if you didn't, like an ex in a toxic relationship. But you know that you're toxic. You ever just see into the future and then you let the future happen anyway? You're the series that Britney Spears got replaced by someone that looks similar to her but still different. That was something. Man, this is just Paul is dead all over again. Thinking about that one Tumblr post, I was like, even if Paul really did die and get replaced, like, they managed to find somebody who can play all the instruments Paul can the same way he can and looks identical to him. At that point, just let him be Paul. He earned it. True. It's a good post. I don't give a fuck if Britney's Britney or not. She was hot 20-ish years ago. Back when Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal was a new game. That's about it. Almost wave dashed into me again. No, I want to do a dash kick and try and grab that pizza. Very suboptimal level transition. Not suboptimal as last one though, which was 3 bounces. songs in this game are pretty good. So true. Yo, I grabbed that burger before it got consumed by the void. By this game, you mean UFO 50 in general? I figured as much, yeah. Is it any wonder that I used Mooncat as a Going Live song one time? And I used one of the songs from Caramel Caramel as a Going Live song another time. The Ghost Planet song. Not today, though. Today was just Astrobot. Damn it, fell for it again. I should know about that by now. That's the thing that Choco avoids. Now I'm just fumbling. Please. This sucks. You need to be here roughly 2 hours earlier than you usually are. Yeah, my going live does not coincide with you. That was in the same snipe. Yeah, it's not even the guy known for sniping. The guy known for sniping is Football Helmet guy in the final level, or the final world. Like, dying to shot put guy is like... Well, it's not good. Maybe you should swap character, try the girl, perhaps. No, my chocolate bar that I completely forgot about. I'm never gonna complete the get 10 desserts goal. I tried to slide kick. You know some black women that are really good at kicking balls? Is that so? I'm already disoriented by the fact that I need to be looking at the right side of the screen instead of the left. Is there a reference to someone I don't know? Well, I mean, honestly, good. Yeah, see, I'm world's worst level transition because I'm standing at the top left instead of the top right. Did you forget that you're playing as the girl now instead of the boy? She's pretty chill. Well, that's good. Don't do the exact same thing you did last time. Burger. Oh, my extra cake. You get one life every 10k? No, you get an extra life at 10k, and then you get one at every 25k, up to 100,000. And then no more, ever. Damn it, not again. Every 25k meaning, yep, meaning exactly that. Kid Club is not a generous game, I'll say that much. Okay, yeah. Could be like 35, 60, 85 or something, because that would be 25k after the first one. Yeah, I get what you mean. Very vague wording. Boink. Let's go, double hit. Like when the ball just sits in place and the enemy runs into it. Me too. Like it just finished hitting like some other person, like, and then it just continues falling, and then it just hits someone else, like, and they just let it happen. Oh my goodness. This is so sad. Like that. There we go. Are you sure this guy isn't a trained sniper? And I'm imagining, like, the shot put guy in, like, military fatigues. He's wearing, like, forest camo. No, my burger. I did get that dessert, though. Nice. I do not understand the physics of this ball. I'm going to explode. Suboptimal exit because I'm still used to playing as the guy. This sucks. Two knives my nemesis. It's not even supposed to be one of the hard levels. That's the worst part. Whoops. Okay, I don't know how I shot the ball that high. is a level where I can't do the usual speedrun strat. Because it's very much dependent on the direction that these ice skates are going in. Accidentally strafe-kicked that the wrong way. Looking for desserts because I stopped knowing where they are. After, like, World 2. Those curling things are scary too. The froggy pucks? They're not the worst. As long as you, like, remember their movement pattern. Click. This sucks. I love you, disjointed headbutt. Horrified at every moment a football helmet is on screen. How many worlds are there? 4. This is the final. No, suboptimal. Yeah, this is Australia World, as you can see by the lettering all over this stage. Baseballs are like the masks from the good Mario game, Phanto, from Mario 2. Yeah, that's a more apt comparison than the booze, I think. Amazed that I didn't get hit. Yeah, when you have a key. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, chocolate bar. That's chocotastic. No, my ball. I love you, headbutt. Man, you see, this is why we hate the football helmets. Every moment I don't have to deal with a football helmet in my life is a good moment. Sniped? Yeah, absolutely. We are a winner. And not only are we a winner, we're a cherry winner because cherry condition is 150,000 points. Clutch? Yeah. Hey, let's stop fighting. Yeah, you were right. All I had to do was play as a girl. Simple as. We can enjoy all sports together. Okay, we're sorry. We won't fight anymore. One thing I find funny about this is that for some reason World 3 is represented as the goalie instead of the goal. Like, what happened to the goal? Used to be a huge sports guy, you know a thing or two about strategy. Director, Benedict Chun. Programming, Benedict Chun and Chief on Bola. Killed it? Thanks. Graphics by Benedict Chun. Level design by Gregory Milk. Greg, I love you, but we're gonna have to have a talk about 4-9. Sound by Thorsten Penner. Effort Award, Coach Blazer. Powered by Mr. Biggs. Presented by LX Systems. All rights reserved. The end. New high score. Get dethroned, LXS. 3 cherry discs and points potent. Obtain the high score on a top board. Obtain the top score on a high scoreboard. It's true, we did do that. Where's my pig? We got a jump rope from Kit Club. Let's see. Gopher Golf Area. Lamp from Warp Tank. Hey, he's jump roping right now. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, limber up, little piggy. He's gonna water them. Gonna water his little flower bush. Nice. What was to give a gift to beat Trek World? Most desserts eaten? 13. Yeah, well, I did complete the bingo goal at least. To give a gift to defeat Renegade, Lamp. I don't know. Let's look around Golf Aria some more, see if we can find some more secrets. Because in order to get a completion, we still have some hunting to do. Pretty sure we got a lot of clubs to get, some green balls to save. Please. Go head to bed. Fair and understandable and reasonable. It is pretty late, and I should probably stop soon too. But I figured, wind down with this game for a bit, perhaps. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let Big Tank bite. Now that's definitely a place I don't think I've ever been in my life. Yeah, no. Mulligan Caverns. That's a... Right. So, just ride the slope, it looks like. Yeah. Good enough. Okay, that's not happening. Alright, we got a club up. $68. No funny numbers in this game since we started at 20. You'd say so. Oh, it's back here. And we're talking. Have you found any pieces of the holy tea? You bet I have. Whoop. I think I've been over here. It all certainly looks very familiar. Especially these walking ants. Take me out to the ball game. Oh, Parbot. Golf-sided. Well, that mildly worked. Yeah, there we go. Caddy courageously volunteered to infuse her soul into the last sleeping golf. Damn, so that's me? It was established in the human settlement that Caddy is someone's wife, I believe. Yeah, I've definitely been here. However, I've not been in that hole over there because there's a club up that I can go and get right now. So, that would be back over here. Too fast. Try again. Professional. Alright, so it should be that one. Driver deaths. $71. I have no clue what the cap is, by the way. I don't think the game said what it was when I looked at the chair condition. Or like the Like, gave me a list of how many I had, but I don't think it said how many there were, etc. How do you feel about this? Looking for a special thing, but I forgot which of the nearby holes it's in. Well, I may or may not have pilfered it already. Not sorry. Whoops. Oh yeah, this is where I just was. I'm near certain I've been in here, but I would like to look again. Oh yeah. That's not how water roll works. Oh yeah. The good old UFO safe zone. We can cap off. Actually, let's look in 87%. You know, no full count, just number of. I don't think I've particularly explored the whole southeast ever since I got water roll, though. I know there's a lot of water. It's almost like that's an ocean or something. I've been in there. Pretty sure I have, but yeah, I definitely have. But is that a bad thing? Yeah, some parts of this place look completely new. And there's always a chance I came down here before I had all the power-ups. Hey look, there's a club. Turns out this is the place I've been looking for this whole time. $74. Oh, okay. Get me out. Whoop. Actually, I could have jumped the fence with that. I probably should have. Whatever. I've got 5 million strokes. Yeah, that's definitely a place I've never been. Is that another... Yeah. You see? Sometimes you just know. Golf-sided, baby. Oop. Yo, perfect bank shots? Best viewers. I do have my only mod went to sleep. Parma destroyed. Give me the loot. We cannot wait to see if Caddy's sacrifices worked. We go into hiding today. Based on the fact that I've beaten the game, the answer to that seems to be yes. Okay, so straight south. Yeah, I've never seen this place before in my life. It's a green ball. I haven't seen one of you in a bit. Whoops. Okay, maybe less mustard. Come on. There we go. I came here to find the sand roll so that I could play with my friend. But the ocean is a pretty big place to search. Maybe I'll come with you instead. Adios, random green ball. Pretty sure I didn't have the water roll when I was down here because this was on path to sand roll. Talking like I'm doing the DK64 randomizer seed. So let's actually go back in here. That freaking mosquito that I hate. Okay, yeah, I had been here then. Actually, was this just sand roll? It's definitely not water. I know that much. Get me out. Pretty sure it was back before I rescued that green ball, so I should probably go back and do that. What I don't know is if it's also before I got the... Pretty sure it's not before I got the club. Yes. Pretty sure I haven't had 77 strokes in my damn life. Okay. Yep. I hate you, water striders. power bomb's still gone, so I think the green ball's probably still saved. But we're gonna look anyway, because we got the strokes to do it. See, everything's fine. Boink. Okay. Winding Wetway, I'm pretty sure I've given this place a thorough investigation, but... Yep. Just immediate self-contradiction. We were made as protectors, but did a bad job. Whatever we were protecting isn't around. You're still trying to be a protector? Guess I'll help, even though nothing matters anymore. You know, this place I've definitely been in. If only I could roll on water, I could follow the shoals and reach a hidden place. Yeah, I've been over here. This is just, the sacred tea, or part of it. Okay, water stripes are hitting me even when I'm not on water anymore. Falling back on the Metroidvania staple. When in doubt, just go back to places you're near certain you've already visited. Yeah, I know I've been up that really tall slope already. Now we're just back in this purgatory. know if there's anything hidden in this one random bush, but you never know. Yeah, there's just a tiny little loop. Hello, Mr. Eagle. I need more strokes. Thank you. And now we've come full circle, apparently. Actually, let's see if I can do a silly little speedrun thing. Did this still work? Either I didn't do it right or no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's like nothing else interesting up here. Pretty sure it's just a rock smasher. Blockbuster. Okay, I've definitely handled all that already. That just connects back to the funny little UFO bush area. goes over here, which is kind of where I want to be. I don't think I've explored this place the most thoroughly. Except this place. I know I've explored this place. There's a whole lot of one-off holes over here. Hey, look at that. Immediately found a green ball. You must be skilled to have come here. Are you the ball the Parbots have been watching for? Maybe we can finally set this world right. I'll lend you my strength when the time comes. Oops. Okay, that does still just connect there. Thought it may have been a secret that went somewhere else. Yep, it's just this area again. Whoops. Okay, apparently that wall eats all your momentum. I don't know. Drama queen. Yeah, this is just the path that took me eventually to the water ball. Yeah, it was right up there. There's the Campanella, there's the meditating guy. Okay, we're going in here, I guess. Oh yeah, here's about the area I was just at. It was good, this is about the place I wanted to be looking at. Birdie jump scare. Pretty sure I've been across this bridge, but I don't remember if I thoroughly explored. Oh yeah, it's this area again. Let's see, 98%. Not what I wanted to press. I'd like to assume that I found all the power bots, but we just don't know. I think that I will be calling it here. So, who is live in the universe of Twitch? Got Ratchet and Clank. Got Quinoa 2 speed runs. That sounds pretty chill. Anyone else? Doesn't seem like it, so I think we will raid Neo Legend _ So, thanks to everyone who watched, and chatted, and lurked, hung out. Thanks for being around. I don't know when next time I stream will be. Potentially the weekend. I don't know if 2 UFO 50 streams a week is going to be something that happens consistently, but if it is, then, well, I don't know, that'd be neat. Well, we'll figure that out when it's the weekend. So until then, thanks for being here, and peace out.